Hey, hey, hey! Welcome, my friends. Oh, well, I would have been here. You hear this a lot, but I would have been here earlier, if I hadn't had to do so much troubleshooting. Like you do. Specifically, my controller didn't want to work today, so I think I fixed it. We'll know soon enough. The astute amongst you might have noticed the different game today, so I was going to talk about that for a minute. Since Cyberpunk collapsed on me, there still hasn't been an update that'll fix that for me yet. I needed something to play alongside Elden Ring, and probably that should have been Control or the new Genshin stuff, but honestly, I've been really down lately, so doing something that called to me, namely smashing monster face with hammer, was what I decided on. I mean, what has ever been so satisfying as landing a full Big Bang combo to the side of a monster's head? So with my stress recently, I thought that sounded like something to reach for, you know? I may still insert a run of Control. It's supposed to be a short game, so I'm not and of course I'm not stopping Elden Ring, I'm just taking a few days from it here and there. I can't play it all the time, and some days when I'm more anxious and stuff, I would love to have something a bit more casual that I don't get I guess I get performance anxiety, maybe, on it, so something where I don't have that problem as much. Anyway, either way, here we are for today, and I hope everyone's okay with that. I don't know what my schedule playing will look like and how I'll swap things out at the moment. I may honestly play it by ear until I get more of my shit together, so, you know. So, Monster Hunter. It's always been a game I really enjoyed, back from when it wasn't on PC, and you had to use funky emulators to play the old versions on the computer, and back when it was super unintuitive, and it didn't really explain things very well in English, and you had to look up guides on ability combos, or how or why something worked like it did. Yeah, I remember that. Now that they've decided to bring it to PC as a natural environment and, you know, actually make money more fully, it's a lot different. And full transparency, I have played this particular Monster Hunter before. I would have bought the new one, except it costs money, so that, and I never finished this one. Like I said, I played it before, but the group I played with kind of fizzled out and moved on, and so I didn't finish it at the time, and I moved on to other stuff, and now I want to come back to it and actually finish it out. So I was looking at it and it's like, that looks really fun, but starting in the middle didn't really make sense to me. It didn't feel right. I wanted to do a playthrough of the story, remind myself of what was going on so I could enjoy finishing it while I'm at it. And you know that starting out feeling again, coming up in a game from like nothing? You know what I mean. So I have decided to leave all my farming and my previous character behind and roll out a new one. Yeah. In creating a new character, though, you have missed just a little. I wasn't about to do all my character creation fine-tuning live, and, you know, because it took me too long. That's another reason I had to, that's another reason I'm a little late, I guess. Fine-tuning character creation. She looks a lot like the older character that I had, because I really enjoyed that look, so. But replicating it, I'm really particular about it. So to get to that point, I had to do a tiny bit of story first, and I will summarize that for you. So, picture with me in your mind's eye. You're part of the Monster Hunter Guild's expedition to the New World, like in boats and everything. And the Guildmaster starts off with this speech about how brave you are, because there's no turning back, and if this fucks up, you'll die and no one will know, so good luck and all that. Then it transitions to you in the belly of a ship, heading down for food, and you sit down to this scholarly hunter or handler, I don't know which one she is, probably to ask her out on a date, but this loud, well-meaning jock comes over to chat with you, and spills his drink on her books and runs her off. Meanwhile, his girlfriend and their man cat comes over, and they all start drinking too, asking you stuff about what your name is, and what do you look like. And so that's when it introduces you to character creation, and that's what you missed. Now, all that said, I think I'll pick up exactly there at the end of character creation. Hope nothing has gone wrong in the last few minutes, because if it is, I will absolutely panic. So let me swap over before something bad happens. One sec. There she is. Didn't she look cool? The other one had white hair. I wasn't happy with how white the white hair was in practice. So this is what she has. Whoops, don't take the armor back off. Let me yeah, whoop, too close, back up. I've got a few mods in. I should talk about mods. I've got the one for infinite ammo on the bow guns, because I am not farming that stuff again. I'll farm monster pieces. I'll do that. That's the fun of the game. I will not farm berries and random rocks with which to make my ammo in the field. I'm just not doing it. When I played before, I had a bow overhaul that overhauled all the bows and made them more varied. I might install that some other time, but I'm not running with it right now. I wanted to go a little bit more vanilla than that. I'm not starting with a bow gun either, isn't what I'm aiming for. I want to use the hammer. I want to feel the exhilaration. I want to feel something again. And when I used to hammer monsters in the face, I felt something. I'm hoping I can recreate that. That would be lovely. So, yeah, I'm going to start with hammer. Another mod I have in is Greatsword ignores sharpness decrease. Assuming I've done that correctly and it works. Now, I can hear any purists wailing and gnashing their teeth and tearing at their clothes and hair that I have done such an unspeakable thing, but why I have done it? Does she have underwear outside of her shorts? That's like a Superman clothing choice, isn't it? At least with your undies you have crossbow ballista thingy on your hand, you know. Oh, wait, what was I was saying something else. So, yes, crying, gnashing of teeth. Great swords don't lose sharpness. I did this for a specific reason. I have always wanted in any of these games to do a great sword build focused on blocking. What holds you back from that isn't, in my opinion, the chip damage or anything else, it's the massive sharpness decrease that you get when you block with a greatsword. And, you know, I'll justify it by saying greatswords are just that awesome. Now, this comes on the reverse side of the argument that I have not used greatsword much and don't know how much it would be fun. Oh, I know they're really slow. I used to, like in the previous games, I mained gunlance, but I got tired of it. The low maneuverability, the sometimes clunky mechanisms, it could be really satisfying, or it could feel kinda ineffective, depending on what the monsters were that you're up against. And if you're playing with people, which I don't really intend to play with people, I intend to just go through it solo, probably maybe with my cat. I don't remember how that goes. But if the monster going back and forth between me and the cat is annoying, I will just solo the game. But as anyone who's watched me play other stuff, namely my current build in Elden Ring, I like shielding, I like blocking. So I thought, why not give it a try with the greatsword and edit out the one thing holding me back from having fun. So that's not my story, that's my plan. I'm sticking with that. That's my mindset. Otherwise, I think I have a couple of cosmetic skins, and I think that's it. I did not go with the super powerful armor, the Guardian Alpha. I am not into just face rolling the early game, because that armor came with the Iceborne DLC and it's supposed to get you to that quickly, and that isn't very fun, in my opinion. So I'll be ignoring that and going with just the things that are available in the base game, as far as I'm aware. At least until I get to such a point that that armor would be on par with what I could make anyways. Armor and weapons, because I know there are like weapons on par with that Guardian armor. So, I'm good, I'm done. She looks really cool to me. Oh, I wish I could do like a fang necklace instead of that seashell necklace. That would just be perfect. Oh, that's the coolest looking armor as far as I'm concerned of the starting sets. I can wear pieces of it later and it'll look cool with stuff. I'm good. I'm done. I think. I've talked a lot. Here we are. Oh, and I need a name. Crap. I didn't expect this. I wasn't prepared. I'm probably borrowing something from somewhere. Let's make it a little weirder. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Oh, my cat! I forgot that you make the cat. Huh. Well, shoot. Well, I guess y'all are gonna watch me make a cat then. Well, that's a cutie. That one looks so sly. It looks like it would bite you. That one's adorable. Maybe I'll just go with something simple like that. So happy. There's more though. A lop-eared cat. Is that one red? I think that one's red. That one's wicked looking. So bright. Big ol' ears. Authentic tiger. Sports fan. Orange? Kinda like a fox. Little curvy ears, kinda like horns. Ah yes, that's right, there are palicos in this. You know, like a pal? Yeah, I love that. Palicos are felines that have created a pact with hunters to support them in battle. They're totally not slaves. During quests, they'll assist you in many ways, like attacking monsters or gathering materials. Each hunter has their own individual palico, unless you play multiplayer, in which case they vanish without a trace. Oh, I like this little guy. Girl, whatever. It's cute. It's like a dark gray. So we'll start there. Outline. Oh, actually like, oh, okay. Do you want smooth cat? Cheeks cat? Hook cat? Tufted cat? That looks a little wolf-like, actually. I like this one. Semi-smooth cat. Fur. Well, it's already got some of that. Fur length. Long. Thick fur. Okay, too thick. It's really thin fur, too. I can't tell the difference. actually. I don't remember where it was. Let's just head it right back in the middle. Color presets are... Whoopsie, I've messed it up. It's actually pretty cute as is. Oh, what happens if we make it darker? Oh, it's just... Cancel. Yeah. Because that way both furs are the same color and it's a single tone cat. Yeah, because I like my monotone cat. Pattern should be... Okay, you can tell just a little bit of difference there. What does this do? I could go darker. Let me see what each part does. Oh, that's a little paw print on the side. I like that. I don't think it changes anything else. Just gives it a little... I don't know, maybe it's like a little clan marking. What does this one do? Racing stripes! Little elbow marks and some racing stripes? Nah, I'm gonna go back into the monotone. Yeah. Wait, the color's slightly off, isn't it? I think it was slightly off. I can't tell. Colorblind. Is it? It's still slightly off. If I could change it to be completely black, I would, but I don't think I can. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, oh, look at that one. It's like it's wearing a little makeup or something. Oh, it's so cute. I guess I'm going with that. It's like it has some tiger stripes. I think I'll get tickets. That would let me change color anyways. That makes it fade away. It gives the bit about around the eyes without making the mouth muscle area too dark. Good enough? Pretty cute little guy. Eyes, can I do... I love the eyes that I've got. Can I do red like my characters? Because I did the whole demonic call. I did white on the character before, I did black hair on this one. But I did the whole quote unquote demonic red eyes, pale skin kind of deal. Let me just do it my damn self. That's pretty cute. It's hard for me to really see. The color's good. What happens if I just crank that brightness? Bright shiny eyes. Yeah. Good enough. Pupils I'm gonna keep, because big eyes. Ears. I like the ears that it's got. Pretty cute. I mean, they're all cute. Bad ears. Oh, not the notch ear either. Tail! Okay. Comes in all kinds. Oh wait, there were some more. Oh, the long one. I'm glad I went back and looked. That's pretty cute too. We have trouble. The long hair Shaggy or long cattail. Yes, I'm cat designing. Bet y'all didn't know I was playing cat designer today. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining me. I'm trying to pick a cattail. I can either have bushy, like long hair, right? Or I can do the long, let's just say, standard cat. Which I like both of those. Spin it right round. Came out with a pretty cute cat. I think my last one was like Demon Red when I played before. Opinions in chat. Because they're both pretty good. I think maybe I think maybe I'll go with that. Standard cat for a... I don't want to call them like standard as in plain, but first is in like the bushy one. Oh, the black jacket looks good. A little cat biker jacket. Let's start with that. And I can only really see things if they're at extremes of the color spectrum, so there we go. Oh boy, it's so cute. Oh, looks like it's wearing boxing gloves. Look at the canteen. They're so cute. I won't spam cat voices for forever, I promise. That one sounds so angry. Oh, some of those sounds invoke guttural instinct in me as a cat owner. That's the... Yeah, that's the I've seen a strange cat through the window and I can't get 'em sound. That's pretty good. I think I'll go with type 3. I think type 3 is pretty good. You can change pitch, so you could pick like the you could pick the grumpy one and make it like really high pitched or really low pitched. I want to see what that sounds like. Like, okay. Low pitched. That sure does sound a little weird. We're gonna turn that cat back normal. Oh, why would I not give them leathers? Your cat has to be suited up. It's so cute. I have made all the right choices. Oh, no new name. There we go. Is that her name? Them like biscuits or something? No, we're going with Effie. Yeah, it's fine. Yep, do it. No, it's actually saved. I won't have to do this again. I've done this like 4 times now. Except for the cat. I forgot about the cat.
So, how about a toast?
Oh, what a coincidence on that. See, there's cat.
To the A-list! And the commission!
Tell me if it's too loud.
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
Unfortunately, my character is mute. So, you know.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the Guild's itching for an answer. They say the 5th Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree!
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
You mean my cat? Uh-oh, I've set my sights on the weird girl. Y'all will have to excuse me.
Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up, and that's gotta mean landfall.
Or death.
You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh, whoa!
Like I said, death. Oh, we made landfall on something. Looks like we found our first monster. My cat! My cat! Oh, there it goes. I spent all that time making that cat and it's gone. Face first into the camera. That'll kill ya. Oh, good I didn't land in that lava. Or that boat. This thing could fart and it would kill me. Oh, I'll just take a stroll, wonder what's going on.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, climb that wall.
Oh, hey, it's you!
It's me!
Look what happened to the ship!
I know, right?
We have to do something!
Well, okay, get a rope, and we'll pull it down.
It's not safe here! This
yes,
way!
You don't say. No, look, ship's coming down without our help. It's perfectly fine. We should move. That was like 4 feet from death.
We need to get out of here! I've got an idea! This way!
Well, the ship just left without us.
Watch yourself!
I do like how the terrain changes, because what once was floor is now wall, and that's pretty cool. And this happens again later in the game too.
Hurry!
Hello, rock. Bye, rock. Hello, other rocks. Oh, I can change my viewpoint, but all it does is make me dizzy. don't mind me. Right in the face.
Watch yourself!
Luckily, my head is extremely hard.
Oh, wow. Wyverns. Ugh. I didn't think my first encounter would be filled with so much pecking. Shoo! Shoo! This way! Oh, no. The ground's moving again.
Well, calling it ground is all.
We're on! I knew it!
I know there's a way to, like, leap
Time to
upward.
hitch a ride and get off this thing! Come on, let's go!
That's
Get a good running start, then jump!
That's extremely safe. And thus, our relationship was born. Think about that, though. It's a hell of a first day's trust exercise. Hell of an intro, too. Skateboarding off the front of the dragon's face. Never even noticed we were there. She looks up and she's like, that's one hell of a Pokemon.
The new world.
I've heard that game's not that good. Wonder if I need a reshade for this.
Huh? No.
It finally decided to lose these two dickwads that hitched a ride. I should take a motion sick pill. We should move, because if it comes this way, it'll crush us.
What's this? Somebody must have set up this camp.
You don't say? Tents don't naturally occur in the wild? I thought they just grew. Like mushrooms.
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
Thanks, I was hungry.
Looks like we're right around here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base.
I love the
map
maps.
should help us find our way.
That is what maps are for. I love this all. I love the maps. I love the areas in this. Jurassic Park. Ancient forest, but I just got here. How old can it really be?
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
Note that the research headquarters is another wrecked boat. They don't have the best of luck with boats. And no, I can't punch any of these dinosaurs at the moment. I don't have a weapon.
According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
Trying real hard to punch them.
These Aptonoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
Well, they wouldn't be if the game would let me punch them.
It looks like we need to go around.
You mean you don't want to just swim through the open ocean? I guess that makes sense. Aw.
Something's up. The scout flies are gathering.
I'm sorry Elden Ring's bothering you. I was taking a short break from it myself. Probably just a couple of days, but... Oh, you mean the plant I just murdered with my knife?
There's one over here, too! Come on, I think I found the way back to base.
I don't think she's actually heading in the right direction.
I had the scout flies memorize my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
Oh, everything 1-2 shots you? I saw...
We can push our way through these vines.
I actually saw a mod earlier on the Nexus, because I was looking at where they've all... people have been modding stuff. I was trying to find a sorcery rebalance, but there was a mod that lowered, the damage of the in-game areas so that everything didn't 1-2 shot you. Oh no, lizards! To be fair, that's a big lizard. Punch it, punch it, punch it in its face.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight
Jackies.
if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way. Hurry!
Ah yes,
Quietly.
Jackies. The beginner monster. Stay very still, she says,
Okay,
unvoiced.
the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
I was busy eating these plants. Let me in.
Nothing can stop us.
If you go for any of the mods, just remember use one of the things that disables the anti-cheat and no, come on. And play offline. Get off the there we go. Scout flies were a
Wait,
cool way to deal
There's
with
something here.
quest trails. Yeah, fine.
What is this track?
Yeah, I forgot to identify tracks.
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
And by identifying tracks and stuff like that, you actually open up more knowledge about the monsters. But yeah, I'll be glad to help with what I can on modding. And just like that, she was eaten.
Don't mind me. This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
Hurry, get away from beginner monster.
Move. That is not good.
No, it
What
is
are you
not.
waiting for? Get over here.
That one's not a beginner monster.
In here.
But I was watching my life flash before my eyes.
Jump.
Jump for no reason.
Hey,
You all right?
let's go.
Okay.
Now, I haven't done any modding on Elden Ring yet, so I won't be any help at the moment, but I'll probably be reading up on it on the next couple of days and messing with it. I think they've got the, I think there's a program that will let you tweak things. I want to, if I can, tweak the sorcery.
Wow.
Amazing, ain't it? Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
Where
Stara.
the boat
I
landed.
like it.
The rest of the fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
I'm always late, everyone knows that. I did the arrow thing a different way than just a straight mod.
Okay,
nasty
set him
fall,
down
huh?
here. Take it
We'll
nice
need to
and...
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a
Is
bit.
it?
Hey, you guys
Huh.
made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh?
Hey,
When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
you scared
Good.
us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
We could use more
All's
bullets.
well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand!
Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
I'm not great at
Incredible,
recognizing voice
right?
actors.
We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going.
What about cooks?
This place is the beating heart of the commission.
What about
Wait here a
food?
sec. Commander, I found him.
They weren't dead after all.
Welcome to Astera.
I'm glad you make it. Somehow, I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't, even though I've never met you and know literally nothing about you. As much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once and could use a sandwich like whoa. We'll cover the important matters at Council, which I'll be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of course, because you are the chosen ones.
Your reputations precede you.
The guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you can do as a team. Oh gee willikers, I had never thought of that. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up on shore not too long ago. Poor cat. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for council, or whenever I'm hungry.
Well, off you go.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your palico.
What about a moderate
This
tour?
is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
It's a pretty lively area. They did it's good level design.
Next is the smithy. It's this way.
If by this way you mean up the chains and stuff.
Over here.
You know, this would make a really great TTRPG setting.
You were the Commission's 5th Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st. That was a long time ago.
That's why
Me.
he's old.
I'm not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
What kind of bread? I could go for some bread. There's storage.
Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
He ain't lying.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out? Ooh, it's toasty in here.
It's a smithy. Yeah, I'll poke my head in.
Next up is the canteen. Let's check it out.
Canteen's what I'm talking about. Though really, he's got my number.
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
You show me a forge, and then a... Oh, dining hall, and you've got me. Still haven't found your palico. Starting to get worried, she says.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm like literally up your asshole. I am following you. I love the chef. I love the chef.
Well, this here's our canteen.
Hey, over there!
Oh, it's lost. Effie.
Hey, you!
They're so cute.
Aw. I knew you'd pull through.
We didn't really help. It's just lucky it washed up on shore instead of out
Right.
out
They're
to
calling
sea.
for a council. Come on.
Yeah.
But I didn't get my sandwich yet.
Now that you are all here, let us begin council.
Like, seriously, why am I a big deal at this point? All I've done is, like, survive a shipwreck, which a ton of other people did. And then almost get eaten by not one, not two, but 3 monsters, and that's if you don't count all the little ones.
After tracking a migrating elder dragon across the sea, the 5th Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome.
Give them a lukewarm welcome. They did crash.
They're a fine group. Worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
Applesauce, hat bin, shoe fart.
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
We've got cool hair pretty girl, minor dwarf, elf.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
Oh, you could say that we're well acquainted.
The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
And then murder them.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time.
The one on the left is the chef. I love the chef.
Altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
And used to be, we didn't live on this continent, so we couldn't murder them. But now we're here.
With the 5th's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Minor dwarf.
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Oh, I'll tell you what makes them tick. It's a hammer to the
Right.
face.
We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The 5th's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise.
Banners do change in the wind. It's the point of a banner. That mean like signaling allegiance and stuff, I guess.
All right, dismissed.
Not even here a whole day and already got your first mission. You're really ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into this Jagras problem. But you'll need a weapon first.
Over here.
There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. But I just got to... we just met.
Head inside your room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
There's Extra cat. My cat. Storage.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Hammer, 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 come here. Yeah, I'll deal with all that. $14 weapons in this one. I wonder if they added any in Rise. Yeah, hopefully I remember. I'm not Sword and Shield. I didn't enjoy Sword and Shield. I wouldn't want to go all bowgun until I can get like multiple shield slots on it. Didn't enjoy Lance. Bagpipe is pretty fun. I could never get. I know all longsword is like the most used one, but I could never get into it. Oh, still want to try the greatsword. Oh, I've played with people that were good with dual weapons, but I like the more defensive ones. Surprise, surprise. Proto axe was good. Oh, the charge axe, I mean. Charge blade was really fun, but I didn't enjoy the playstyle even though it's mobile and defensive. Never used insect glaive. Never used bow either. Where's my hammer? Big ol' hunk of iron. Way heavy. That's part of what I like about this game. Everything's such, the weapons are so big. The monsters are so big. It's just, I don't know. I can't quite put it into words. There's just something about the whole thematic that's inherently, like, ridiculous in a very fun way.
Want to get going?
Look, it's full of books and a couple of coconuts.
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
Quit talking over me, tutorial. You can clearly see there's not 13 other weapons in that box. Little quest over this guy. Housekeeper. I know this looks like some old closet we turned into a makeshift room for you Mew hunters. Because the cat puns cannot be ignored. But that's not the case, I promise. It's fully furnished with everything Meowster needs. You have your very own equipment box where you can manage and change your gear. I tried to insert another cat pun, but I couldn't form it in time. I just hope you don't mind changing in front of others, because you have roommates. Didn't they tell you about that? No? Oh, okay. Moving on. Your room comes with an area to manage your Palico's gear, right next to your bed. Convenient, right? Oh, one more thing. If you need access to the training area, just talk to me. I'm here to lend a paw 24/7. I aim to please. So what does Mouster need? I love that. If I remember, I've got a bunch of DLC that I can stuff the handler in. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. Like the one that is horrifying. I will pass on that. I don't remember that one. That's pretty neat. I used that one. Don't like that one as much. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. But we know what I've got to pick. I don't know, it's not very Oh, that one's locked. That's why I don't remember it then. It probably came out since I last played. Let's see, we're on a summary spot. I'll change her clothes to fit the areas we go to. So, Okay, go with the beginner. That one's pretty cool. There was this one, and there was... oh, that one's locked. I could do that. I did that one before. Oh, you can rotate her. I didn't expect that. Okay, I'm gonna do this one again. The flowers are in full bloom and I can't stop smiling. Something about the thought of her being out in the wilds in this beautiful dress is just hilarious to me. And I don't need training area. I'll find a tree and hit it during my first mission. Anything else to say? Nope. Camera sure is in close. I could do without that. I usually have to up field of view a lot. It helps with the nausea. That's part of the reason I was using that mod for Elden Ring. Because it not only locks frame rate, it enforces field of view. So I increased it quite a bit. Now that you have access to the armory and your provision stockpile, grab what you need. Once you're done, go meet up with the handler in the canteen to eat, and maybe sign up for a quest.
Handlers sort through the Research Commission's leads, and the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
Over here!
Hey, listen. I love the lift too. It's part of the whole, like, kind of comically larger than life deal that I'm talking about. Let's go up to the workshop. Well, no, let's go up to the canteen. 3rd floor, headed up. And you just kind of grab a hook and you're up and gone. See her there in the dress is great. Do I need to save this game? I forgot. Yep, let's save progress. Good thing it would autosave.
Right on time.
Okay, partner. Time to get down to business. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter, and I'm your handler. I'm the bread to your butter. Got it?
Oh yeah.
So, ended up, through circumstances, dating her instead of the girl with books. Oh well, you know, life's like that. The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagra's habitat, because they're low-ranking monsters anyone should be able to deal with, and yet they waited on us 2 generations later. We gotta call a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the quest. You ready?
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
A wild and wondrous new world, not the game, again, heard it's not that great, is waiting for us out there. And I gotta remember how to do this. I usually just joined other people's quests. I have absolutely no options, so... Jagras of the forest it is. I think I've just gotta kill small ones. Yeah, 7 small ones. You're free to explore until preparations are complete. Yeah, I think I remember. I say, dubiously. And I guess it's preloading the area. I never really thought about it. I'll spend a lot of time in the smithy looking at how you make different weapons, because I love doing that. Oh wait, it says ready to depart. So I could have just done it from over there. Is there anything I can actually get from this? Nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's time to get you hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy, because I'm tall. But as much as I'd love to take all your money, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. That's right. I have no money, I don't think. Yeah, I do. But I've already got some in my pouch. So he didn't really have a quest for me. Alright, let's try and remember what we're doing. I like how it has people coming and going the whole time.
All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules. Rule number 1, complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right?
Oh, if only it were always that easy. In concept, that's very simple though.
Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check the map. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out? Rule number 2, use the supply box. The commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest.
It's actually a really important tip that I don't remember if it was in the previous games or not, but they give you free items for each one, and you can keep them if you don't use them.
They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Part of what I like about this, it shares in common with games like The Witcher, where preparation for your specific foe is really important. That's something that I've actually ran TTRPG games that had that element before, and I'd like to do that again. It's just a really cool thing of actually having to prepare for your foes or you will fail, and meeting something that you weren't prepared for just because you weren't prepared for it could be deadly.
Ready to go. Oh yeah. Hey partner.
Oh yeah, rations.
Nothing can stop us.
Oh, there's plenty of things that can stop me. The goal of the quest is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras, and to make it home unhurt. My grandfather always said the best hunters put safety first. Well, your grandfather would like me. I'm so defensive, it's crippling. But look at my cat. It's got its own little bag and everything. In it goes. Hey, Effie. I'm prepared for anything. No, I'm not leaving it behind. It's got its little shovel and everything. Acorn shovel. Big ass acorn shovel. So that's right. How do I swap? Because I want to use rations to boost my health. There we go. Later I'll be cooking meat, but I don't have any of it right now.
Want to get going? Want to get going?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Still on tutorial land.
Be careful.
Is this where that big one comes in again? I forget when it starts showing up. I'm trying to use controls from other games. like hitting the bumper to pick it up.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn.
Oh yeah.
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I may whittle my controls
I'll mark
around a
gathering
bit,
sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
because she's actually useful.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
Also important. Gathering resources and wildlife is super important.
Over here!
A pack of Jagras! Those are the monsters we're after!
Let's
Let's
beat
see
them
how
to
you
death.
hold up when you're on your own.
Well, first I'd have to remember my controls. That's the roll. There's the big slam. You can see how you stun them and stagger them. And since they're
They're on the run.
cowards, they
Don't
run.
let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Skin them for cooking later. Okay, so... There is
Over
my
here!
other button. I'm trying to remember the combos. That's part of the Big Bang, I think. Crystal's important. Tink tink. Iron ore, give it here. Oh, do you want me to go in there? And some of those can actually, like, cloak you for stealth and stuff so that they lose all contact with you. And these
Whoops!
can flashbang them.
Use whatever you can.
I'll use my hammer, thanks.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. The hammer is a mighty close-range weapon that can stun monsters with blows to the head.
Especially if I don't miss.
Dodge their attacks! You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Yeah.
Look out!
I'm
Your
getting
health is
used
low.
to it.
Keep your distance and use a potion.
I ran into the whole big pack of them. It's potion time. Yep. Oh, they're still up my ass. There we go.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
You don't say.
Keep it together, okay?
And this one has lock on that you can turn on and off like that. You want to hit him in the head if at all possible with the hammer, because that actually makes a
Okay.
difference.
Let's head home and report back to the old man.
And off they go. And then you've got so much time to skin them down. Yeah, that was way too many lizards. I made a huge mistake by just running gung-ho into it. My weapon also got really dull by the end of it. And I could get the mod that doesn't let your hammer get unsharp, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that the hammer gets unsharp. But I don't know. Doing that with the greatsword was probably cheaty enough for me, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't almost die. I'm fine. And you get to see all your scales. Pretty good haul. Oh, even got an ancient bone in there. And the cat will gather stuff too. Your palico will gather stuff up. So it'll help you sort through bone piles and pick up other things. And then it levels up, and I forget what the hell that does. Oh, I thought it lost connection.
Good to see you.
Fine work taking down those Jagras. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. It's almost like they're breeding. It might be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up. They're fleeing it, you know.
And listen up.
It's your job to quiet that down. We'd like you to investigate the Kestodon herd and call their numbers. That means just beat them in senseless with your hammer, and then cook their meat. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt, Chosen One. No, don't turn on my voice chat.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Do I have to right this second? The event manager is like for the cycling event stuff. Let's see, because I could go up and look at that, but I don't really have the materials for much of anything. I guess I might as well check it out now. Oh yeah, there's quests in here.
My.
There you go, newcomer. You look more hunterly with a weapon on your back. This is the armory. We deal in ready-made weapons and armor, and the other guy will craft them from monster parts. If you need a weapon ASAP and don't have time to gather the materials, we're your ticket. So, newcomer, care to have a look? Yes, I don't want the defender armor. It's too OP. I am not interested. I'm curious what she just outright sells, though. That one's got a bit more durability, but isn't overall... No, it's stronger. Yeah, it's stronger. Stronger and it has less of the high sharpness colors. I don't know what colors those are. I can't really tell them apart until it gets on up into the blue, white, purple area. That's 300. I'm just gonna skip the finding process and get me a bone hammer. That'll save me a bit of work. And like I said, I could do the... Oh, that's one thing. These are like the starter ones. If you're unfamiliar with Monster Hunter as a series, it starts from one weapon, and then there's a whole... I'm just gonna go open at the weapon tree. A wide armor. The second Fleet Master put together the Slinger prototype, said his back was ailing him and he needed a quicker way to get around. After consulting with our hunters, he revamped it into what you use out in the field today, even though you were using it on the boat before it came here. Well, that makes sense. I've always enjoyed it as a series. Oh, okay, she just sells the OP stuff and the ones that you didn't buy when you started out. So nothing really useful there.
There you are, Fiver.
Ah, look who's back with materials. Step up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot, and he is not kidding. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out in the field and gather materials, I turn them into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. I'll give you extra materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. Don't ask where I found them. Let's see. Because there you go, you can upgrade the hammer. Yeah. There it is. The beauty. I love all things like weapons, skill trees, stuff like that. I love it. Couple of iron ore lets you upgrade the hammer. The defender one is the OP one. That's why it's up at the top by its damn self, where it belongs. All I've got access right now to is the bone tree and the iron tree, and more more will open up as I gain ranks, and mostly as I find more materials though. I wish it gave you a better sneak preview, instead of just question marks and not even showing you what they look like. But I know they start opening up pretty quickly. See, with this, I can already upgrade that bone bludgeon, and I'm not far off. I just need one more material from upgrading it again. But I'll be buying multiples of the base one, because when it branches out it replaces them, and it's nice to have several different ones in your whole armory for monsters that are weak or strong to certain things. Not that the hammer is best for applying, say, status effects. Quicker weapons and ranged weapons are much better at that. But that'll up that one to 468, which is, come on, still much weaker than the bone bludgeon starts out, and I can upgrade it already. So it's bone time. If it'll let me. Oh, I guess as the quest it wants me to do this. Cutscene! I love how excited they are about it. I would be too. The smithy work looks amazing. Still not better than what I got, so not now. And then it shows me more of what I can upgrade to, but not much. Need a lot more iron ore and something that I don't know. Get that one. Why can't I not upgrade that one? Yeah, it says I can't upgrade to it. You can actually downgrade in this one too, I forgot about that. I really wonder why it won't let me upgrade that one. Maybe I need like another hunter rank or something like that. Still, I don't, you know, I know a little something about numbers, and 468 is lower than 520. So we're keeping the 520 bone nub. Alright. Yeah, I don't want the OP weapons. You can make Palico equipment too, which is amazing. I love the acorn shovel. It's so cute. You can do the big bone. Yeah, you can preview. Which is excellent that you can preview. Bone club. Actual sword. Oh, she's so proud. I love the cat armor earpiece with the slots. Bone helm makes it look like a completely different creature. This is the cutest by far, and I'm already wearing it. Yeah, it's his Dark Souls cat. Dressing up the cats is like half the reason to play, honestly. I could do the little bone bow. The chest piece, but I'm gonna stick with the leather right now because it's a comprehensive set. It's the best looking hat to me, so I'll just stick with that. I could do the bone club. It's better on damage, but yeah, it's bone armor, but it has little bows on it. And there's little bows on the leather too. I wonder if there's a bow on the it's a bow and a bell. It's so cute. I know I did this one before, the full-on night cat. And it is pretty cute. I could build that. I just like the look of the leather right now. Do I go with the bone hammer? Which is better. It's just flat better. And that way we can be hammer buddies. Yes, the bell's so cute. I'll probably swap to the metal armor after I played a little bit with what I've got. Oh, I forgot to look at... Yeah. Forgot to look at armor. The Jagras set doesn't really have much in the way of anything useful. But huh. I forgot what mine has stats-wise. I don't like the look of the Jagras set, but I'll probably end up wearing it at some point. The hat's kinda cute though, I'm not gonna lie. Bone set's all tribal looking. Oh yeah, the bone hat. I wore this for a long time. Yeah, I definitely need some points for something for that bone hat. What is my current armor? I forgot how to even look. Equipment info? Okay, the origin set has 6, so I don't actually have to swap out to the other stuff, even though it has skills on it and this doesn't. Because the skills are super important when you have some that are useful to you. Wait, I can just do it up here, I think. Oh, the shaft. A login bonus, I don't really need that, but okay. Thanks, I got some dung pods. The Meowskiller shaft. Welcome to the canteen, the best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Let me clue you into what the canteen is all about. Gains, health, stamina, whatever, max, gains. Go and sit down on the counter, scrawny. When you're ready to get your pre-hunt on, let me know. This is why I love the shaft. Meals boost stats, etc, etc. Oh, and you have handler oven roast things too. I forgot all the things it does. But it gives you little stat boosts and then... but each one takes different ingredients. And... health and stamina. Sounds like the good one. Both of them do fish and do the same stats. He doesn't even do it himself. Except for that part. Every time I play this game, it makes me hungry. But we gotta get our food on. Like Handler, she's always eating.
Hey there, partner.
So the next thing we need to take... I almost forgot to start reading. So the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd tag along with us. Probably we start our search in the ancient forest and go from there, since it's the only area that's currently unlocked.
Ah!
Yes, I love the outfit. Seeing her out there in the wilds, climbing around and stuff, and the beautiful red dress. I love it. Oh, and I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on that quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. But why would I not see you, handler? And then again, you might miss out on all the eats. No, it's not the normal outfit. I was picking through the DLC outfits that I have from back in the day.
You can pick up quests from the quest board, too. It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check two places.
Oh, there's one DLC that makes her look like one of the villains from, Resident Evil, Tyrant. Yes, I would love that dress in real life. That would be amazing.
We're on the hunt!
The headpiece and everything. Let's see, what is here in optional? Oh, complete. Well, I don't guess I need to do that. Kestodon Kerfluffle. I'm gonna jam in a random multiplayer passcode. Or not, since it won't let me. There we go. Oh, I know a random can actually join me. And yes, it makes her look like a tyrant. They have a good sense of humor on some of that. There's one that's cat pajamas, complete with a cat head that makes her look like a giant palico. I don't think I need to wander around for anything else. When I get back, I should have went down there and showed it. If I remember when I get back, I'll go show the other outfits.
Okay, our job is to cull a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
Oh, they're around here somewhere. Can you actually say anything else?
We're on the hunt!
Our objective is to thin out the herd of Kestodon that's been building up. We'll eat them later. Take out both male and female. Just for reference, you can tell them apart by their head shape. Yo. Snag some more, collectible stuff. Not collectible, materials.
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh.
It's weird to see them grazing around these parts. It must be because of Zoramagdaros. But yeah, all this stuff's useful. So I'll build up my supply of it a little bit. Get a good head stun in, and it ain't going nowhere. But the meat from these is really important to cook. That's right, I can skin these more often. The details of the birds coming up to peck on the corpses. And I think you can get stuff off of the... Nope, you can't. I just killed it for no reason. Oh yeah, those little guys. They're more aggressive.
Be careful.
Here come more. And a bigger one. Yeah, I should dodge. This is easier to deal with, Oh, Effie got one! I'll hit it in the butt, why not? Yeah, it's gonna take me a little getting used to. I forget what you can and can't roll out of, so...
Not bad.
There we go. Now the other bodies are probably already gone, honestly. But they'll run off
Let's
when
look
you
for another
start
group.
killing.
Be careful. The Kestodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Stone. I was hungry. That's right, those plants are little heals. But the scout flies will light up anything around that's of interest, which includes tracks. I was looking around to see if there were the tracks of the bigger monster that I know is around here somewhere.
Over here!
Yeah. And then you've got to all whetstone and sharpen your weapons every so often, because they get dull as fuck. Including the hammer. Because hammers get really dull. And I hit the wrong button and did it again.
Over here!
Yeah. I can get some right here, though. Notice it seems like they're fleeing something. What might that be? That raw meat, I'll need that very shortly.
Over here!
Yeah, I know. The movement's a lot better in this game than the other one. I wonder how Rise stacks up to that, because I was always amazed how much more vertical And mobile, they made the maps for this one.
Be careful.
There's a lot this time. Careful not to get boxed in. Yeah, like these things are gonna put me in a box. Yeah, right, dude. Come on up here. You gotta remember the combos. Yeah, help me cut. I guess there's only one item, so you don't really have to. Get that headshot and that last head slam. And then right on the noggin again. There we go. Try and pull it off, because, you know, don't have a lot of health and stuff at the moment. Oh, I thought it was going for Effie. Alright, lock on. Let's go. I was trying to combo into the head smash when it turned around for me. I walked right into it, literally. Didn't mean to jump off, but there I am. Baiting that out. Don't walk into it this time. I'm trying to remember that combo. I refuse to use another potion. There's the 3 male. A lot of the combos don't all keep going unless you hit something with them, so... Right in the face, though. That's so satisfying.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. Think I found something.
Yeah, we'll see what you found. You gotta get these corpses for the birds eat them. Which I think is actually a thing. If the birds are on them too long, they'll degrade. So I know I killed extras and they're already gone. I do love the scavenging aspect, though. That's
Over
just
here.
fun to me. And you can fish for, well, fish.
Here.
He just pulls you with him if you take too long.
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them.
They're afraid for their tiny lives. Aren't we lucky? There it is. Big changes in the ecosystem.
Now, now!
Super agitated Great Jagrus is bad for us. We need to
Gotcha! take
it down.
All right, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagrus. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagrus quest later.
Want to get going?
Yeah, sure.
Your weapon is losing its sharpness.
Oh, yeah.
Create some distance, then use a whetstone. If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
I burnt the shit out of that. I forgot the buttons that you use. Too rare that time. But then we've got... I've got rations. Let's eat the rare one. Because it'll still give me stats, just not a lot. Oh, someone joined. That means I'm heading out. So I can finish it later. Cause... There we go. That was all I need to do. And now I will actually turn off the multiplayer part. Because that's what I wanted to do from the beginning. Now I've got Keston pieces too. I still don't. I'll have to look up later what the Palicos do. The levels, I mean, for them. No, I just want to go out, me and my cat. Let's see, there's gotta be stuff on that. That can't be changed there. I mean, I could turn Steam to offline. Quest join settings. That should help. It does have an autosave, that's right. Oh, that's right, you can turn head armor off. I like her normal hair a lot. She got a cool looking face. I wonder if the lock-on in this is going to be better than the Elden Ring one or not. Controls, not what I'm looking for. Seems like it's running okay on this frame rate, so I don't guess I have to lower it. Kinda surprised. I am going to save just to make sure. And then I am probably going to take a break for a sec because I have been... Wait. I need to... there's something I need to do first, so I don't forget for sure. Where's my little house? Yeah, I'm rooming with these two. How's the Meowster hunting, Meowster? Okay, so changing the handler's outfit. This is all DLC stuff. Oh, I sadly don't have this one, which is amazing. Oh, would love that. I may have to look and see if that's like a, $1 or something. I might do that. Cause I adore it. She's even got a demon-looking book. And her tail, I love her tail. Oh, so that's one. That's pretty cool. Don't have that either. Oh, the techno one makes her look like a Star Trek alien. Chinese dress. Pretty good. There's the tyrant. The tyrant is hilarious. Pretty cute. That's her normal outfit. Made of 300% monster skin. The Guildworm's outfit is pretty good too for a realistic look. Chef's coat. Since it's Capcom, at some point they did a Chun-Li costume. That's funny. She can look like a bee, but it's like an in-game kind of thing still, because there's insects that have those parts. One before the chef? Guildmarm. This one, when we go to the hotter area, I'll actually change her clothes to be appropriate for some of them. Oh. So when we go to the warmer area, I'll give her that one. There's the gothic kind of look. Pretty nice. I imagine it's supposed to be Halloween themed because of all the freaking pumpkins that are all over it. Otherwise, I really like it. Oh yes, I saw the frog. Little frog pouch. That's honestly a great idea for a pouch. It's so cute. The winter outfit, which I used before when I went to the colder areas. Because honestly, it's really cute. I love the hat. It looks real warm. And then here's the one nightmares are made of. No, you didn't tell me about the dice bag. I think I heard you were making all... Was that what you were making for your SO? Note that the cattail moves. Mm-hmm. A pink squid? That's amazing! That's a great idea. Mm-hmm. Oh, a pink squid without the fins. Oh. Well. A crochet butt plug. Which would be awful, by the way. Wow. I'm sure it's still cute, kinda. That's amazing. It would be terrible.
That reminds me.
If you don't see the face, yeah, I imagine so. He's on about the grappling hook claw thing that I never got the hang of using.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I probably won't bother with that anytime soon. That's amazing, though. Alright, let me take a break for a moment, because I haven't had anything to drink in like an hour at least. So, let me see, how do I get out of this easily? There we go. Oh, it's almost like some games will let go of my mouse without throwing a fit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm probably going to take a moment and look up how to turn off the online part too, so I will be right back. Alright, I think I'm back. I figured out how to set it to one player for the multiplayer, which is really just turning off multiplayer, because it's not multiplayer if it's one person. So yeah. Oh, and as you explore the areas, you can get more I'm pointing at the screen again. You can get more camps, so you can start at different parts of the map. Each zone actually has multi-levels and a pretty sprawling map, so... Field Team Leader. Things I'm not interested in writing in my daily report. Researchers swallowed whole by Great Jagrus. Take it out before I have to write it. Alright, so... Alright, I think I'm ready for this. We'll see. I may be a little too rusty to jump right into it. We'll see.
Well, let's get to it. You heard the handler. No time to waste. If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. The Great Jagrus loves to eat, which I can appreciate because I'm a bit of a foodie myself. This is why I love Handler. Wasn't really into it trying to eat me though. That's good. That's probably... Oh, yeah, my box. Definitely gonna need these. Except that. Alright, so... Trying to remember... Rations will easily give you stamina boost. You can see on the bar how much it'll take you. So... do that so I don't have to bother cooking. But I'll definitely cook later if it wears off. First aid, whetstone. You can capture bugs and stuff, too. I'll leave it on potions. I need to mix some other potions and stuff. But yeah, there's so many paths through like the forests and stuff. It's really cool. Every time I come out here I should get the herbs and honey so I can stock up on higher potions. Ooh, what's this?
In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
And it ate one of the dinosaur dudes, and off it goes.
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
But you can get its tracks, and it levels up, like it literally just did. And then it will hone in on the monster's trail.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
It'll hone in on the monster's trail, not just for, well, for this mission.
Okay. We've tracked the Great Jagrus enough for the scout flies to lead us to it.
As he says. But you'll also start learning more about the monster permanently, which will end up telling you stuff about it for the long term. I forget, can I... They actually have a bit of a habitat and ecosystem for the animals, like a hierarchy of what eats who, what stalks things, what their diets are, their favorite foods, different things like that, and I really think that's pretty cool. Let me see. Can I craft right now? That looks like no. I'm full of those. I thought I just picked up honey. I could have swore I just picked up honey. I probably need to craft them when I'm back at the, yeah, roll on the ground, that's what I wanted. I should get some meat while I'm here. Oh, it doesn't hurt to identify some more tracks and stuff too. There we go. In case I need rations later. Get off my kills, birds. Also can use some of their parts to craft stuff too, so. Alright, now I've done this enough. I know where the Great Jagress is, even without having to look for it. And the areas it goes. I've already almost mastered the unlocking its information. Yep, leveled up. Oh, it's actually over here. Well, excuse me, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I don't remember after all. Oh, it's on the screen. It's over there, I can see it moving.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
Come here, you. It's sliding through, knocked me back. I don't think I took damage though, it just knocks you out of the way. I don't particularly.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it. You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina. See? The spot you hit has been softened up.
And that got me anyways. And here it comes. And there it goes. There's the grapple. And there it goes.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
I don't want the other ones on top of me, is what I don't want. It's hawking its loogies at me, everybody. The little ones will mostly stay their distance during the fight. Oh, on its face.
Sending a monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
Its head is what I wanted. What's it doing? If I can get its head, that'll be amazing. A bit too much of the old damage there. I lost lock on. Oh, yeah, that's right. It can heal me. But
and
the
monsters
little ones
are running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
But it's going back to its den probably. They'll go back to their dens and they'll heal up. The little ones will totally jank you while your back's turned if you're not careful. Try and sprint and catch up. I got it in a paralyzed thing. There's the face.
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
I got its
Oh
material.
boy. That monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
No, I'm gonna try and break its spine. Stunned it. Come on.
Never underestimate an ape.
Ooh, it hit me right as I was on. One of the cool things about this game is they will not hit you while you're lying down. So if you're having problems, just stay on the ground for a sec.
That's a piercing pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
I'm up here in a different area. I don't care if it heals a little bit. I'm gonna gather some materials. I don't remember enjoying the grapple before, but maybe I've been playing so many games since with better mobility that it really, I don't see how I wasn't using it. Oh, it's automatically making the mega potions. I forgot that it did that. You can turn on things to autocraft. Yeah, it came here to eat prey. Come on, hook. Hook. When they breathe like that. Right in the head, right in the head, right in the head. That's what I wanted. Now, while it's down, slam its head with the hammer.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Yeah, and it'll heal up if I don't watch out. But I want these little ones off of me. Okay, there they go. I did alright. I didn't think I was gonna do alright, but I did alright. It's bad hurt. Like I said, I don't care if it rests up. I could use some materials is what I'm trying to say. I keep picking up that red pit over and over instead of doing the bone pile. Come on, give me the bone pile. I need bones. There we go. Let's drink another potion before that final showdown. Obviously, it's not as limited as I'm trying not to say Dark Souls. Elden Ring. But it is, your recuperation methods are limited unless you go hunting for them in the map. Which is what's really cool to me. Because you can actually, I don't know, I find that kind of thing really cool. That you can scavenge for materials, hunt, and prep. Get yourself set up. These little ones are gone, okay. Whoops. Put the hammer away. Here they are. Why is it targeting something off over there? Whoa, and there's more of them. The hammer does so much more damage when you hit them in the head, and it can stun them. Like I said, hammer very satisfying when you get it right. Oh, and I should whetstone. Because my hammer's too dull. Okay, where's it telling me to go? Oh, it's on the move. Oh, it threw me. Don't want to deal with the little ones meanwhile.
Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
You can also wear them down if they keep using their stamina. Yes, they have stamina. Ouch. If they keep using their stamina, they'll get too tired. I did it again. I'm flying right into it. But there it goes.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
You mean fight off the small ones that are all over it? So I can actually carve it. There we go. Just give me a space to do it, little fuckers. That wasn't so bad. Oh, it's gonna bite me while I'm doing this. Oh, I can get that one too. New materials all over. Carving down to the last. Run around, see if I can get anything else before the timer runs out. But no. And there she goes in the dress. I love it. I'm getting your
we got a lead.
dress wet. It's not a lead, those are feathers.
Maybe. Let's check it out.
If he's an experienced hunter, yeah, there we go. These goofy looking fox. I remember hating these.
Well, you were right. There's our mark.
Poisonous in the extreme.
Something's got him agitated.
It's that rock.
Look over there. What in the heck is that?
It's a poop.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a Zora
You think it's from
Magdaros
Zora
poop.
Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
I mean, it looks like the... doesn't even notice. It's too upset about the poop. Who pooped in my territory, it says. A lot of materials. And my palico gathered needleberries, an ancient bone, and some iron ore. Oh, I finished level 1 of Jagrus research. I should probably consider giving my palico a better weapon.
I see.
So you think you found something that'll lead us to Zora Magdaros? Yeah, I found its poop. If we follow its poop trail, it'll lead us right to it, theoretically. Well, I'll send some researchers out. I'd send some researchers out right now to dig through the poop, but not with a pissed off Pookie hanging around.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Pookie territory. That's pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we make our move.
Want to get going?
Until then, we do everything we can to get the camp up and running. Let's get to it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
So it is Puke.
How are you feeling?
Have you gotten used to how things work around here? New world, not the game. New rules. It's something you have to get used to. The poopy. It actually does vomit, so it's a pukey is pretty accurate. It vomits a lot. You'll get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it. Not to mention others as well.
Ha!
Look around you. Everyone here, strange or crazy as they might seem, and believe me, several of them are crazy. They're all across the sea, just like you, and they've all carried out their duties, except for you. They looked the new world in the eye and spat in it, realizing that the old way of doing things just wouldn't cut it. It didn't stop them. They had conviction. Do you have conviction, Hunter? You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe their craziness will rub off on you. I think he wants me to join a cult. I originally just talk to people. Are you a night hunter then? Because I'm a knight.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
Okay, nothing of interest there. Let me see. Speak to the provisions manager. I don't know why I couldn't say that for a second. Oh, it's a really cool looking girl.
Oh, you are too good to me.
I love her hair. It's a hair you can pick, and it was my second favorite hair. Well, is it true? You're gonna help us rebuild the camp? It's been 40 years. That's excellent news. I hope you're as good as they say. If so, I'll have plenty of work for you. After all, Commission studies a lot of things, not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. I wish they'd said on. That would be great. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't eat that plate alone. Can't study anything without a proper HQ. The resource center is here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. So back to business. Establish that camp. Go on an expedition into the ancient forest, look for vital campsites, and make sure they're safe. If any monsters have decided to do any camping in your spot, murder them.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I won't. I might. The bounty is for establishing the camp. And doesn't look like there are any right now.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Let's see, I know I need to do... possibly get Iffy a bone hammer. Let me see if I can upgrade that hammer. The one I'm wearing already. If I could make that bone hat, that would be amazing too. I'll wear that. You can embark on an expedition
just by heading out through the gate. Or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you.
Have you met our old gal from the 5th? She's a shining star. I could never live as brightly as her. I love that too. What are we hammering together this time? Hey! Hello! Thanks for popping by. Yeah, I decided to do something a little different, so I've restarted Monster Hunter World. I actually want to give it a playthrough this time. I've never even gotten the chance to play it all the way through, so... just getting started. I think the only thing I've crafted so far is a bone nub for a hammer. If it'll let me upgrade it, that'd be great. There you are, hammer. I don't want the OP defender one. I don't want to craft, I want to upgrade. I'm in the wrong menu. Yeah, I may do some of the grind probably off screen, but I'm definitely here for some smacking monsters around, and I want to see to the end of the story, so I'll be happy if I can show it to anybody else too. Hammer, hammer, hammer. It's still not gonna let me upgrade, is it? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be showing any sort of elite skills. My display so far would say no, but I'll do what I can. I'll probably get back into the swing of it as it goes. Just that it hasn't been a very impressive performance so far. I wonder why it won't let me upgrade to that one. You'd think if I could equip it and I've got the materials, it would let me do it. Maybe I need higher hunter rank, or further in the story or something. It's funny that it would let me upgrade to all of these, but not to better bone ones. It shows me having it. I wonder if I made another one, or bought another one.
Oh!
Huh. You know, I've stared into the flames long enough to burn away most of my sight, but I still can't hold a candle to Bavarian wizardry the old engineer does. You know, you don't have to. You could get forge glasses like your guys in the back have. You don't have to do that, my guy. There's just no need to blind yourself. I'm gonna forge a hammer and then see if it'll let me upgrade it. I'll probably never skip this cutscene. I love it too much. Molten monster bones, you know? Let's not equip it, and then let's see if it'll upgrade. Because if it won't upgrade... Whoops. Yep, sure enough, just won't let me upgrade it. Well, screw you too. I didn't need the better hammer. I did. It would have been useful. Well, okay, so how you smith a bone. You dip it in molten fire, is what it looks like, and you get it real hot so that the bone becomes malleable, and the hammer can, like, flatten it out into whatever shape that you want. Alternately, you might be able to melt the bone down and pour it into a mold that's ready-made. So if what I see in the cutscenes is to be believed, I think that's how you would forge bone. Though I guess it's first forged by the monsters whose it is inside of. So that's who would... I guess we're second forging. Reforging. We're reforging the bones, repurposing them. If you think about it, this is just a really big recycling scheme, you know? Recycle a few monsters. No big deal. Well, you're entitled to your opinion about how bones work and that they won't melt. I've always cracked up at the bone forging, and like it straight up shows it in the cutscene that they're dipping the bones in stuff like that. I want to smith a greatsword just in case to poke with it. And see, this is the thing too. You get this enormous iron sword, right? 384 attack. Versus the bone blade, which is sharper and has higher damage. So the bones are better than iron. So you just gotta keep all that in mind. It would be such an interesting setting for a TTRPG, it really would. Yep, because here it comes, there's the bones. And they're hammering the bones. And out comes the bones shaped into a sword. Love it. Okay, armor. Since I've killed some more things, now there's a better ooh, health boost, I want that. But now there's more armor out. That one's actually got quite a high defense on it. And I can make it. You gotta pay attention to the weaknesses, because whatever the monster's weaknesses are probably going to be what the weaknesses you have while wearing their skin. Health boost, attack boost. Slugger is not bad. I don't need horn stuff. That one's got really high defense though. I think I'd rather have the defense than the bit of slugger. I actually don't see a way to skip it, so nope, there it went. I mean, he forged me a hat with hammers out of bones. I'll need some more Kestons after that. Uh, 6 armor versus 8 armor. I don't remember what Fortify does. What would that look like? That would suit my armor pretty well. That wouldn't be a bad look. That'll be my gauntlets. That'll be my hat. I don't really want that look. I'm not really sure about that look either, though. I'm not digging the hunters either. I'll just keep what I got. On the chest piece. What's got some good feet? There is a way to do there is a transmog system So let me just make a couple of these. And then we'll see where that goes. Yeah, I can skip it. If I'm gonna make a whole bunch of pieces, I guess I will. What's the skills on that? I don't need horn or scent. They even come out on little stands. So that's got my defense up some. So not awful look. I know there's a couple of quests sitting around. I will get to those in due time. Let me see what I can do. I forgot what I was doing. Huh. Totally forgot what I was doing. Ah, the transmog. That's just for weapon, isn't it? Yeah, you can just attach it all dangly. I was hunting monsters. That's right. But like... I remember there is somewhere. Oh, I need to take all this out of my item pouch too. Because I don't need all that stuff in there. Clogging up my inventory. The herbs are good because then you can, if you take more herbs with you, you can craft extra potions in the field. So... definitely keeping that. Yeah, you can turn off and on the things that it auto crafts, which I thought was pretty cool. I think I mentioned that before. Let's see, where are the... It's not equipment info, is it? Nope, sure isn't. What should be a thing I need to just look up later? I know you can do it. Maybe it's back in my room. Maybe? It could be in my room. I need to do something in my room anyways. Oh, that's right, though. Where was that option? Head armor. Show? Wait, but not in cutscenes. Where was that option? I literally just saw it. Where the hell did it go? That's weird. Are my eyes just skipping it? So I thought it would be on display. There it is. It was on page 2. hiding cutscenes, that's what I want. Okay, so the problem I have with colorblind settings is they almost never help. They just make the whole world look, like, in my experience, they just make the world look weird. Oh, at least the ones I've seen. I love the fake hair that comes with this. Colorblind settings usually aren't granular enough for what would actually help me, sadly. Just change appearance to it? Nope, that's hairstyle and makeup. Nope, it doesn't have an option here either. I'll have to look that up later, because I'll do the transmog when I can. But first, my housekeeper. Huh, maybe... it might be in some of this stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I'll be clicking a button here for a second. Okay, those are already taken. So I just need to claim the other stuff. And then I want to go... yeah, I think when I exited out of it, it gave me the claim all option. I think. But I want to head here right quick, because I want to remember my combos before I go any further. Yeah, I got that.
Okay, let's run through the hunting basics. First, ready your weapon.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna talk through it, but yeah, there's this... let's see, standard combo is what I've been using. That's right, there's a right trigger. That works. And then what's the B is the big bang. So I was doing that, just it breaks if I don't connect with it. It's a tremendous finisher. If you can land that on something's head, it's in trouble. But it does not cancel into a Y attack. And Y doesn't cancel into a B attack, so... I've really got the two combos there, instead of any of the more complex weapons that cross over and have an extra set of combinations, like if you hit them both at the same time, or if you hit a, you know, swap between them, it swaps between different movesets. The hammer is a little simpler, but I just feel it's really satisfying, and it's tremendously about positioning. So instead of having to focus on your combos, you can focus on doing things like this. And just your, like I said, your positioning. Pillar chopping. I want to remember where my combos were. There's two that comes out of the charge. That's right. Because that goes side blow, side smash, and then into the whole big bang combo. Yep, every weapon's got a different combo set. Oh, the charge persists. I can see it smoking on my hammer. each weapon has its own special. Like, I think the longsword's trigger move is like an evade slash. Oh, some of them can block. The hammer's got a little bit simpler moveset. It's got, I would say it has 4 movesets, more or less. Maybe 5 if you want to count the full charge. But on some of the faster weapons, you can mix and match the different movesets and just kind of swap between them. Oh. Yeah, I forgot all about the power charge. That's going to be really helpful. Yeah, I can leave now. I like how this wilderness area connects to my room. But every weapon behaves pretty much completely differently to each other. They did a good job on identity of each weapon type. It's probably why over the series lifespan they've been so slow
okay,
to
let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Oh, it's Poogie. I can pet my pig. If I had to recommend a poorly balanced weapon with lots of iframes and damage... You can embark on an expedition
just by heading out through the gate. Or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you.
The weapon I would suggest would be longsword. It's the most used weapon, and people have called for nerfs on it over and over again. I didn't personally like the longsword, but it's got a lot of evasive attacks that you can slide out of the way of an attack, and it gives you iframes.
Right now, we're in
while
Astera.
Still slashing them.
If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Yes, I understand. Thank you. Ancient forest. Oh, yeah, but longsword has evasive attacks where you'll evade blows, and they have more iframes than the actual dodge. And then those can be chained into attacks or even more dodges. So that's the one that I would recommend for that. The bug glaive I have never ever used, but it is supposed to be extremely vertical. And
let's
can,
look for the campsite.
Yes, let's look for the campsite.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me.
Yes, thank you.
Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
The insect glaive does a lot of attacks that throw you up into the air, so it has like a very pole vault, vertical assault style that can throw you out of the way of attacks if you do it right. And you can also, if I'm not mistaken, land or at least drop down onto the monsters with power attacks and stuff too. I don't know much about the bugs themselves, but that's what I know about the glaive from someone who's never used it. Like I always say, research is neat, but first we eat. I am 100% behind that. Just grill up some raw meat, golden brown, it'll raise your stamina. Yeah, it's B. That's right. So now I actually have to search around for stuff, and it's a great opportunity for me to pad my pockets, as it were, and I could kill more Jagras. Oh, as you can see, he's already out there. You can, during the expeditions, farm up stuff. Not just, the items, though, but lore on the monsters, because I can do his footprints and stuff, and get more levels of knowledge about him. I'm already max on herbs, that's right. But then with the auto crafting, if I go over there, I don't remember how many potions I brought with me. But with this honey, it'll auto craft 2 more potions. Yep, sure did. Until I have max, and then I'll store the honey. And if I need more potions later, see, it just freed up room for my herbs, and now I can collect more herbs. Oh, it's the fishing guy. I'm not gonna do the fishing right this second. Let me see, where's my... I've got raw meat on me. Time to burn some food.
Timing is everything. The color of the meat and the song are clues.
Yep, pretty much. And I burn it.
Your timing was off. Guess you need to keep drilling your grilling.
Thanks, handler. It has a musical cue. But I don't remember what it was. It's not super hard when you get the hang of it, but it's also not terribly forgiving until you do.
Nice! That looks so tasty.
There we go. Of course, I got some rations on me. Okay, let's start by eating the burnt one. Because that's great. Then the rare one. And I think that's max stamina? Yeah. But I have an actual good one for later. And I don't need to beat these guys to death because I don't need any more meat from them at the moment. Now that footprint didn't look like a Jagrus. I know there are other things here. I didn't expect them to be here right now. I wonder if it'll tell me what it is, because there is a monster that will absolutely flatten me. That's out here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to do fishing right now? Fine. Howdy, Hunter. How's it hooking? Gotta say, there ain't no better way to spend the day than fishing. Yeah, I don't want to use the defender weapons and stuff. They're too powerful for early game. Oh, hello though. Thank you for coming in and watching me. I appreciate it. Oh, I opted out of the defender armor and, was it Guardian Alpha or whatever? It's just, it ruins the experience for me in the beginning. They're just so strong. I might use them once I get to the point where I can craft up stuff that's about the same, but I'll definitely put that off for a bit. I'm the lucky guy the commissioner's put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures here in the New World. Well, let me tell you, I love fishing. I live for it. I fish in my sleep. I sleep with ahem. Gotta love their jokes. I'd already caught all the New World's fish. Slept with them too. Every last one. So when they offered me a job here, I accepted hook, line, and sinker. Anywho, my life here can't be all work, so I've been looking for new fish to sleep with, and people that love the lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? No, I don't want to sleep with fish, thank you. If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of. Well, it's not fish, and I would be very scared if it was.
I just love me some good fishing.
Ready to test your skill? Think you can catch me a pink Parexus in this forest? Let's see you do it. You're not gonna sleep with it, are you? You'll find them there fish at this fishing spot, as long as you've got the talent. Shouldn't be too hard a fish to reel in. That fish went right for him. Almost got him. He caught it just in time. Look at him trying to hold it back. Straining against its might. Giving it a good hug. And it got away. No. Well, he won't get to sleep with that one. Let's see. I don't remember what I'm doing at all. I guess that's what a tutorial is supposedly for. Oh no, it's gone mad. And there we go. That's the entire quest.
Nice catch!
You sure fished up that pink Parexus. When you return to Astera, would you mind reporting to the resource center? You've got potential, you do.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
There it is.
Hey, partner!
That monster is too dangerous. Don't try and engage it. So I can eat some of its mucus. That's the one we saw in the cutscene that beat the literal hell out of the Jagras. It shook it around and snapped its neck. And it will stomp me at this point. I'm so tempted to try and fight it anyways. But it'll just end up killing me and sending me back. I can kill an extra Jagras while I'm here. But the thing is, if you do them while... you can farm them for parts that way. But... if you, do them on quest, you'll get bonus parts on the quest. So I'm really just here to explore. I'll probably end up fighting something else anyways. Enchanath. If I can get a level of Enchanath, that'll be pretty useful. What is it? Can you just... yeah, you can just jump and fall. That's right. But now I know, I can now identify what monster leaves it. So she's starting to learn how to identify different monsters' footprints automatically, and, well, their markings in general. And here's something that Anjanath drug off and ate. And I just think that's really cool. Oh, I need more ore. Oh, and these. Whoops, that's fine. I pulled out the fishing rod instead of hitting it.
Over here!
I guess he's already found the camp, so he's going to bother me by yelling until I find it too. Oh, and there's hidden tribes of palicos out here that you can find if you find like all their doodles and signs and stuff. I forget about those. I don't think I actually did all those when I played before. Whoops, I have gone back to town. Silly me, I thought that was the other camp. Was in that direction. But I want to poke around, and I probably shouldn't have ignored the tooltip about how to focus on different quests. Wait, large doodles? Hey, there goes a Jagras. After having enveloped its prey. You know, I could... I mean, if it's gonna be over here in my way... totally in my way. I didn't even want none. Look at it go. Okay, now it knows I'm serious. Gonna wait for it to commit. And see if I can't stun it. And the power attack. It tries to crush me with its gullet. Whoops, that's a miss. With a power charge you can do, the buff lasts as long as you aren't hit. So, you know, try to get hit. It's gonna roll. I'm gonna try. And knock it over again. If I can get a good head hit. There we go. That was a full combo. And I caught it in bushes. Yep, I knew it had me there, and that one hurt. Almost double got me. Wait for it to commit to attacks. Oh. That Palico healed me. Oof. Still need that heal. Kind of like with thought I heard the roar of the other one, so I slowed down. Ooh, couldn't stop it. It'll be heading for its den, probably. And sometimes they can go places you can't, so you can't follow them effectively.
Bright moss can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
It caught its prey. Okay, it's sleeping. Oh, it didn't stick around. That wasn't the best attack I could do. When you wake up, they wake up on the first hit. So you definitely want to make that hit the biggest you can. Which way did it go? That way, I think. But you can actually track them.
Over here!
Yeah, I know, you want me to do your quest, but I'm hunting monsters. When they get enraged, it can be pretty... I'm just waiting for that stagger. Now for a head hit. And see, it rested and regained enough stamina that it can make some more attacks. So I can wait and bait out those attacks. Or keep hammering it. Literally hammering it. And I took too long charging.
Now this is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
And then, look what else is coming in. It's the big one. So I gotta cut this prey up quick. Thankfully, he's not concerned about me right this second. I'm just gonna jam on buttons and hope he doesn't notice me. He's busy killing his own prey. I would fight it, but I'll just definitely lose. So instead I'll pick up some lore on it. Oh, the honey respawned. So now I gotta figure out where the campsite is. There's more than one campsite, is why I say. So there are several. Oh shit. It breathes fire. It's a T-Rex that breathes fire. Oh, it's onto me. And I have stamina, so... I don't know, it's kind of a T-Rex. It's like a T-Rex dragon. I lost it. Okay, but it patrols around through here, looking for meals, and it'll eat up these herds.
Over here!
Okay, so he pinged them out. I heard him again. And you can tell if they're running from something, it may be a bigger predator. And the smaller predators will run from the bigger predators. They'll try and fight for dominance sometimes, but they just lose. Now I'm finding something else. So if you're finding tracks you don't know, keep an eye out. Because you may be about to run into something else that you don't know about. T-Rexagon, I just noticed that, yes. Can I hook those? I think if I hook them, I'll get taken elsewhere. That's our resident capture expert. Let's see what quest she's got. Well, hi there. Fancy meeting someone new out here. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. Well, I appreciate your highbrow witty commentary. I truly do. The endemic life here includes small animals, fish, basically anything that won't try to eat you, and I love them. My research tasks are to capture, observe, study, verify, record, and play with any endemic life I find. I'm a busy bee. She's just a furry. You know? I mean, it's not camo. It's not camo if it's cosplay, right? The New World is literally crawling with underdiscovered specimens. I don't even know where to begin. I don't have enough hands, and I tried extra hands.
Oh, yeah!
But that's where you come in. What if you're my assistant? If you capture any endemic animals, you could let them loose in your room for first-hand observation. Those are called pets. But don't answer just yet. Think it over, then come see me again. I promise little creatures will bring you nothing but joy. So her quest is pets. To start off, take a look around and capture me a woodland pteryx. They look sort of like prehistoric birds. Watching them glide effortlessly from tree to tree is just, They're darling bundles of joy, and I've just got to have one of my own. To observe. Please and thanks. I've got... Oh shit, I need to sharpen my weapon, don't I? But I've got a capture net. I assume she's talking about one of these.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Nope, I killed it. Well, she just watched me murder one of them by complete accident. Now I aim and do the capture net. Oh, I'm gonna capture that frog. Or I'm not. Or I'm awful at it. Frog. I don't think she means these. I think these are too big. Yep. What are these footprints? I know some very big things can end up here in the loft. While I'm here, I might as well capture a few other things while I'm trying to do her quest. Now there's the chance she just doesn't know what these footprints are because they're too old or something. So they could be one of the monsters. I don't want to remove the capture net.
Over here!
Yes, I know. I already saw you. I'm trying to capture pets. Hello? If I hadn't killed that one. I actually don't see any others crawling around. Did I kill my only hope? Nope, there's one. Just doesn't have the reach. Where did it go? I think it flies back and forth to this tree. So maybe if I'm patient? Maybe? Got it. Now I don't really need the pets. But Mrs. Owl...
Thanks!
You captured a woodland pteryx for me. Thanks. I'll study it extra careful and give it snacks and... Just watch your head if you decide to let one fly around your room. Our insurance doesn't cover mid-air collisions. And don't forget to report to the research center when you return. It's bird research in time. Yeah, I bet she loves birds. Yeah, I see what you said. Camo doesn't usually have giant shiny eyes on top. You know, doesn't tend to. But I guess she kind of paves her own way, as it were. Effie was telling me that there's more markings nearby. I don't see them offhand. Maybe they're up top. I'm sure I'll run into them eventually, so... Oh, these guys. I hate these guys because they're like these dumb dodo things. Kuluyaku. A pot! Oh! That pot gave him quite the fright. And I give him this look like, do you really hate pots that much?
If we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last a night.
Oh yeah.
That monster is a Kuluyaku. they'll actually dig at things, like these remains of the old camp. I just stuck my foot into this pot.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map, then select Astera.
No thanks, I'd rather hunt it. Oh, I can't get up there, can I? Gives me the option, though. I wish you could just, like, grapple straight onto things. But I can check around here and see if I can find another... Yeah, another way up. So this is where it climbed to. Which means it had to have gone this way. Which means I should be able to find some markings nearby. Could have jumped down. Or it could have went this way. I'm gonna try going all the way down. Nope, not that. See? Found it. What's your attacks look like? Looking like? That already hurt it enough to make it run? So it is its footprints that I probably saw up here before. Hammer its head, hammer its head. I broke something off of its head. I don't know what it's doing. It's fixing to find a rock. And it's gonna block with that rock. And then it's gonna try and bash me with that rock. Because this fucker knows how to use tools. So, while our Palico distracts it, I'll break its fucking rock. And then hit it in the head. And then just pound it in the head. And then I want to see what it dropped. Because different parts of different creatures have different parts that can be broken by different weapons. Tails need to be cut off. All horns, shells, I think it went this way. Horns and shells and stuff like that are better broken by blunt weapons. I think I missed it. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, yeah, that's right, you can ride the moss slime until they throw you off. Bones. I'll get those while I'm here. I need to sharpen. And I need to eat. Time for my well done steak. Oh, well done steak. Sharpen my hammer. Need those sharp edges. And now I gotta find it again. I found it on the ground over here in the first place. Kuliaku old footprints, it went this way. But having to literally track things is pretty fun to me.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
So I need to go all the way down there. And now I'm tracking it. I'll set the flies onto it and they'll give me a bit of a guidance. Now that I've tracked it enough to know its signs. The Anjanath left. There you are, bird brain. Oh, it's got me. Yep. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. And almost get brained with a rock. I hooked right into its jump. Come on. Here comes another Jagras. Not a fight I need to have, it's two ways. They may fight each other though. Thing gets limpy a little bit. Is it going down here to challenge the Jagras? It is! They're attacking each other. And now it's leaving. Run, run, catch it up. I can kill this one before I have to go. It shook me off when it jumped though. You know, I hate to say it, but I feel like the lock-on in this is better than the lock-on in Elden Ring. Oh, I almost had its head. Oh, it just ran into a friend. So I'm gonna drink a potion while they fight. Did something just fall off of it? Nope, just a pod. Ah, that cost me time. Did it go this way? Did it go this way? I don't know where it went. No, I lost it. The Jagras is here. It is not what I need to fight right this second. I'm back in the cave system. Spider web, I'll eat that. Well, shit.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
I'm not sure how to get where it currently is. But you can see how much more of the map I've opened up. It's like 4 times bigger than the... Oh shit.
Hey,
it's
partner!
Another... Yep, it's another, hey partner, that's too dangerous. Because I ain't doing that engine up. I need to find more clues to pick up its trail, but it lives up this way, so... Yep, they're picking up its trail. Oh, there's the doodles. I'll collect a sample of those doodles. Come on, where are you at? Where the hell did it go? So it did go down into the caves. I need more malachite. I love how while sprinting past you can pick things up. And some of the clues. Close confines to try and fight it. I tried to go for a greedy hit there. But this time I got its head. And it got me. This is close confines. I didn't really deserve that hit. I feel like it should have got me. I need to sharpen. That'll help. I'm not sure what it hit me with, but that hurt. It dazed me.
Taking hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be able to move.
Time to make some space. And drink. It turned the tables on me there a bit. Still come this way. I blinded it. Broke something else off of it, and it's down.
Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta carve it. Don't want to forget that. But I don't understand why some of the parts you get them when you break them, and others you have to run around and pick up. Oh, it always makes me wonder when I see something like that. Piercing pod, did it drop something important? all these doodles together. The Kuliaku, I don't know if I would call it a friend. Oh, it's, they're real. I find them annoying. And I think their thing is that they'll steal things from people and, like, break down, like, the camps and stuff, like the old campsite that there was. Well, that's right, I just have to return. Because this one doesn't just end when I finish it. There's no reason to, like, kill another Jagress or anything unless I really need it for stuff. So... what's my button? To return. There we go. Hell yeah. Completed all objectives and got some optional loot. The hammer is every bit as fun as I remember. Scales and beaks and hide, oh my. And since I've hunted something new, now it should give me even more options of things to craft. Okay. You didn't really, Effie, you didn't really gather anything terribly useful, but I love you anyways. And you almost leveled up.
Magnifique.
Thanks for making sure that campsite is safe. We went ahead and got the camp set up. It's yours to use as you like. Now when you spawn in, you can go to different campsites depending on what you want to hunt.
Don't let me down.
And now that I know what you're made of, I hope I can talk you into taking jobs from me more often. Speaking of which, it looks like she has one.
I have something special just for you.
And that is to get us an ample supply of mega potions. A hunter of your caliber should know how important they are. Having said that, we're in short supply and we need someone to fix up our mistakes. Plus, it wouldn't hurt for you to revisit the basics of crafting,
Come back
right?
soon.
So be a good sport and help us out. We're counting on you. And I've already got that on me.
Thank you.
Splendid work. Now the scholars out in the forest have a camp within which they may nest. Bravo. Alright, good friends, let's see those results. New ingredient was added. Courageous eel. Does it make you courageous, or was the eel courageous? I don't see any bounties. Wait, there are some things. These are like weekly quest kind of things. If you hunt, say, 2 monsters that fit within the conditions, you can get a bonus. And then there's the limited bounty that's extra. But I can't even pick them all up right now, so they give you armor spheres, which are increase the refinement of your armor. Not that I have armor worth refining right now, so... I'm not sure if the ones I'm hunting are even considered flying, though they have wings. or Piscine. I'm not sure if any of them fit that. I wonder how many you can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 it looks like you can carry. Or 4? It actually doesn't let me pick them up, does it? Nope, there it is. I had it a little bit backwards. So you can do some other things like mining that are part of it too, that you can fill your slots with. I need to do all 3 of those anyways, so I'll grab mining outcrops, flora, and bone piles. And then I don't want to have to kill small monsters as much. But I'll definitely, you know, I can always drop it though. And I keep the large monster hunting in 1 slot free. So they do additional quests that you can hit up while you're doing other quests.
Good to see you.
Might as well make sense of some of these other quests too. Smart biologist. Ah, since you've established yourself as a reliable presence, I'd like to make a little request. When investigating large monsters, you can either slay or capture them. Naturally, both have scientific merits, but frankly, well, it'd be better for long-term research to have live specimens that we can later return to the wild. So if you capture one alive, you'll be commended for it and receive greater rewards. Commission rules.
Good luck.
How about it? Capture some targets instead of slaying them, and you'll be making a great contribution to our efforts. And I have forgotten how to do the capturing, so...
Hello!
I'm a researcher from the Commission. My field is Grimalkins. Yes, Grimalkins. They're a type of Lanian that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their language. But these creaky old bones just can't keep up with my passion for research. Perhaps you could be of help? And he's a little dude. If you have an interest in learning the lingua franca, then by my knobby knees, just say the word. What did you need?
Yes?
You must have finished your first quest by now. This is ecological research, headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? Data tells us a story about the monsters, an elaborate and interesting story at that. Your job in the field team is to track the monsters, collect that data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the Commission. What we learn helps you out in the field, so we need each other.
I'll be here.
Drop by any time and I'll show you what we're working on. And he's the one that does the field guide that I was talking about earlier, that you level up to find out stuff about them. Just like the Jagress there. Aim for its belly to force it to vomit out prey and to significantly weaken it. And that's just what I know so far. It'll tell me... yeah. And then you've got these screens where it shows their weak points, literally, and what weapons are effective at breaking them. Its head can be broken by anything, its gut by anything, and then it's harder to break its back end area. Oh, I know you can chop off its tail. And I don't think that's listed yet. And I may need to try the greatsword just to practice with that. And then it starts to show you its drops as you get them and learn more about it. It also records the largest and smallest that you've ever captured or killed. And so I just know enough about this one to know that its head's breakable. And the claws are breakable, but not to know how much or weak they are to different weapons on some of that. It's got its resistance to elements and ailments. And since I haven't found much about the engine, I don't know much about it at all. Same thing with our moving mountain here. But very useful, because preparation is important. Let me see what it opened up in armor and weapons. If he can make me some more stuff, I will get in on that. The first fleet requested the second fleet consist of 3 engineers to every 2 hunters. They asked for the best and brightest engineers ready to think outside the box, but that was long ago. So what are we hammering together this time? Oh yeah, I have more things I could dress my cat in. Teehee, that one has hair. I can give it a banjo, a turban and mustache, and a little sultan garb. Look at the luscious locks of hair. Is his icon him hiding behind that giant poo pile? You know, it looks like he dropped one and is just kind of glancing back over his shoulder like, did anyone notice? I like the little gun. It looks like a gun but doesn't shoot, it's just a club. Let's see. I could do the whole alloy set. Which is pretty cute. Nightcap. More armor on it. More armor on everything but what it's wearing. It is really cute. I love the bell. I wish that didn't clash so much. The banjo, or the, yeah. The banjo thingy. Loot. There we go. Is really a good weapon. Let me check what I need first before I start upgrading my cat. I might should focus on myself. I got earth crystals. That was the missing ingredient. Now I can do an iron hammer that's actually better than the other hammer. I don't understand why it's not letting me upgrade these. Because I could even make a Kuliaku hammer now. Oh, the cat more important. Cat fashion might be pretty important. You might be right. Once you find like some of the materials good, it'll start telling you all more about the items. So I do not know why it won't let me upgrade the bone. Because it's acting like I don't have all the required stuff. It says under development. I don't know. The that one's 520. Which is the same as the starting bone bludgeon. Maybe that's why it doesn't let me upgrade those yet. Maybe the bone is just literally too strong. So I'll hold out on that and not use my earth crystals to upgrade. I could do the bustard sword. I could do the mustard sword. But that seems pointless too, when I bought a bone. That's 480. Oh, I could go all the way to that one though. That's if I want to try out the Buster Sword though. Considering I can just buy the one for cheap, that's all 480. Maybe I'll try one out before I spend all that. So let's see what other armors can be forged and what they look like. Oh yeah, 3 more sets. The Kuliaku looks alright. I like that hip wrap. The alloy set. You'd think it would have higher armor. Big, you know, metal instead of monster bone. Now that's high armor. And that would use that Dragonite aura. Oh, I like the way it looks. Oh, I like that chest piece a lot. Sadly, I can only make one piece of it. I think I'm gonna do the chest piece, because I haven't seen any good chest pieces that I really like the look of, and that's a lot of armor. Boy! Hell yeah. Now I can't make anything else out of that set. I need to see what matches it. The ones I'm wearing currently match it. I want to upgrade that bone helm. And that chest piece. That would be the way to go. Oh, I forgot that charm. I can equip that, and it actually has an effect. Completely forgot about that. Hey, so that's one thing. The high metal is fully upgraded, that's why its armor is so high. Armor spheres. gonna go for my hat first, because it'll be easier to upgrade. Yep, I can get 2 upgrades on it for the same price as 1 upgrade on the other. But the other will go further in the long run. Yep, do it. Because I love that hat. Chest piece is fully upgraded. So, yeah. That's the only ones I'm sure I'm keeping, so I don't think I need to upgrade anything else right now. Oh wow, I didn't know I'd been on here for like 4 hours. I'm glad I did this. The time has flown. I've had fun myself. I hope you out there have had fun listening to me chatter all about it and stuff. Oh crap, I guess I need to wrap up for the night. Instead of going out for another quest. Hey Shay, what you doing? You had a game tonight. Did it go good? Let's see. Oh, there's a quest up here. Might as well pick it up. Or I can do that next time. Well, thanks for dropping by. I was just about to head out because it's all nearly midnight. So, I probably should. Alright then. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciated it. This has been a lot of fun. I will revisit this soon, possibly tomorrow. Just because, I don't know, I've enjoyed it and it's really lifting my mood and I don't really need anything else. Forgot how fun this game was. So, if you have enjoyed what I do, I've got some videos on YouTube and I have vlogs saved for quite a while over there if you want to listen to anything else. A like, favorite, subscribe, you know, wherever you're watching this, whatever you want to do, I'd appreciate the support. And that's it. So, until next time everyone, please, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you around. Bye bye.